Start the stream. You know, what do you want? What do you want from bed? Boo boo caca. All right. The first thing we're gonna do is attempt a tier 3 Zex because I'm broke and I need some goddamn monies. Actually, let me run one more map and get that layaway, that Kmart layaway item real quick for ritual, and then I'll we'll go do some Zex runs. Blooming Field. Do it. I got no XP. How does that keep happening? Who knows? Delirium. Sick. Just fucking lagging out, huh? Right out of the gate. Idiot. Idiot. Frickin' idiot. So high, just even without our totems. Crazy.
Stay still, damn it!
Open fire. There's shit. Who the fuck? You better swerve it up, big boy. Fire. Staunch me up, charm. Fuck yeah, dude. Who's zapping me like that? Diggity zap. Tier 5 boots? Ain't nothing, Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. For stage 5, code 5. Break it off. Break it off. No good ones. No good ones. Okay. Boom. A gem cover. Go. Bloop. A lot of abyss over here, huh? Give me good shit. Give me good shit. Ain't no good shit. 77 again? Bro. A bunch of dookie hole. Alright, I guess what are we doing? Waves of blood. Sick. Coming. I was fucking fast as shit. Well, hopefully we get enough tribute to buy what we need.
Idiot. Another notch on my helmet.
Another notch on your helmet. Once we finish this weapon, hopefully we can get some rolls in tonight to try to finalize it. Time to I think we'll make boots next, maybe a new belt. I want to do rings, but I feel like I need to do rings last. I feel like I really need to just pump as much resistance as I can onto everything else. You know? Is it hot in here? Or is it just me? Always me just seeping up the place, you know? Yeah. We're wrecking. We're gonna wreck it. I'll get over there. Doobie-doobie. What's up, Mortal? 150 div bow? Technically mine's worth a mirror right now. possibly 2. It's pretty crazy, honestly. But I'm gonna keep it, and I think maybe like end of the league, I'll vow it, because I can't vow it right now. I can't do it. But I mean, what's yours looking like? Because mine has 2 tier 2s and then everything else is tier 1. But you know, can always, once I like really get rolling in currency, you can always try to like make a perfect one eventually. But right now, we stuck. Alright, let's blood it up. Is it though? So many explosions. Oh yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Breach down there, huh? Shooting that big boy. Nice. One more. Oh, 0, man. We did 4 already? All right, let's re-roll this bad boy. Come on. Where's my, it ain't here. Ain't here. It still ain't here. What the fuck? Damn, juking me out. All right, we're gonna have to run another one. Oh. I do it with my tier 3 lightning for physical, but it's giving me 224 damage. Yeah. What's up, Trevor? Dude, the bow is getting real crazy. So basically what's left is use one of the annulment omens that costs like 477 exalts and get it to remove the +6 to all attack skills. If I can do that, I can use the omen that basically gives it like the same tag, because Onslaught is the only other suffix that also has the speed tag besides attack speed, and I want 17 and 19% attack speed. So if I can successfully get rid of +6, then I can try to guarantee that. I mean, it's not like a guaranteed hit, but you have a better chance to hit it. And then I have to then give it the perfect essence of battle again to get the +6 back, but hope it removes Onslaught and not attack speed. And then depending on what happens with that process, I have to rinse and repeat until I hit. So it's going to be very expensive to do that. But I mean, when I get rid of the skill speed runes and I have the actual attack speed, putting into iron runes put this at like 765 physical damage, which is absolutely massive. And then I can use a divine to get higher rolls, which is gonna be expensive, but it's cranking. It's real fucking good, you know. All right, there's multiple breaches here. But yeah, my base DPS just on the basic bolt went up by 20k. Galvanic charge went from like 11,100 to like 19,000 something without any buffs on it. So like it almost doubled my damage by getting that tier 1 physical today, which is kind of silly. So we just gotta really spend the currency to really boost it now. And I want to make sure I have like a good amount saved up, because it is my main bow now.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. Fire's giving me 173. I think I'll just make another bow with an implicit. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's like, do I keep going or is this good enough? You know? Oh, also, I got my first level 20 gem drop today. So, Galvanic is at 28 now. But, yeah, that was before I put that on. Or it was after. I think I put the 20 on and then did it. But yeah, this just normal was at 11,100. Now it's at 19,400. Like, it's such a huge difference grabbing, because like my fizz was only like 485 or something on the top end, so it boosted it by an insane amount. So once I get, you know, 1 to 3% more skill speed and then another 100 physical damage, this thing is gonna fucking, it's gonna be so strong. With my buffs, this gets up to 100k. And this gets to like 30,000. It's pretty massive. It's pretty fucking massive. Pretty massive. But yeah, 90k on this. I did I got rid of my Rockiatas, the thing that inverts your elemental resistances on enemies. I ran a map without it, and then I put it on, and then I ran another map without it. And everything's just dying instantly. And it was only on Galvanic. I remember I put on Shock Burst to test. So I sold it for 27 divines. And that's what allowed me to hit the tier 1 desecration. So I'm like 58 divines invested into this bow now. So yeah, I put elemental armament on this bad boy. I should see if that gives more, or the extra lightning damage. I'm about to test that real quick. T1 evasion? We might be able to do something with them boots. Them boots, daddy-o. What's this? Shit. What's this? Dookie? Alright. Let's dump it. Dump me up. Staunch. And then what are all these? Decent bases. Put those there. Just crack that open. Do some carries, make some div to fun. I've been thinking about it. I've had off global chat because of how laggy the game is. But that wouldn't be a bad idea. Do some carries. I don't know if my damage is quite that good yet. I'm gonna run once I get this ritual layaway off, I'm gonna run look how many breach splinters I have. 1,127. So we're gonna run a bunch of Zex tier 3. We haven't done tier 3 yet. And see if we can beat them. And then just hope to farm for, because I do want to replace rings. So if we can get some good breach rings or just good shit to drop to sell, or just straight up raw divines, that'll be nice. Need a good amulet. Oh, you did get your unset ring? Oh shit. Was it already like a good roll, or do you got to still craft it? Another breach.
Weak animal.
I almost feel like there might be a little difference not having that on galvanic, but it's really not that noticeable. Everything's still popping, and once I get even more damage, it'll be better. Okay, so I do want to see something here. 19057. That gives us 1200 more DPS by going extra lightning damage. Okay, hold on. So yeah, we're gonna go put that on. You're like, look at the magic, mummy.
Oh.
So crazy. Look at it. Look at it go.
Cool.
Let's get support 5. I don't know what it actually is, but it's fucking like lightning something. Like one of the first ones. The 3. I think it is a 1. Yeah. Literally like 1500 more DPS just by rolling that. Okay, so now galvanic charge is at 20,000 sitting here. Is kind of crazy. That extra lightning damage is just woo, you know? So yeah, then once we get, yeah, so we only have T5 on that. Once we get like T1 flat lightning and fizz on both rings, we're gonna be fucking shitting on them. What's up, Crash? We're just going over fucking weapons, you know? Got a good ass. I finally hit my T1 flat fizz on my crossbow. So now it's gonna cost like 5 or 6 divs around just to try to switch onslaught to attack speed. And it's just gonna be a gamble switching them around and seeing which one getting it, and then hoping when I put the +6 back on that it sticks and it doesn't replace the wrong one. Because if I do, man, the omen I need is like basically 500 exalts, so I needed to remove the +6 because the onslaught and the attack speed are the only 2 suffixes that share the speed tag. So if it doesn't remove the +6, I have to then put the +6 back on and then do that 500 exalt slam again until it's removed. Roll for the attack speed, hope that it gives me the attack speed with another expensive omen, and then put the +6 back on and hope it doesn't remove the attack speed and it removes the onslaught instead. And then we're good. But that's the hard part. That is the hard part. Yeah, as you can see, like, breaches are just fucking, they're a joke. Absolute joke. Got a lot of breaches on this map. It's a pretty good map for breaches too. Wipe them. What dropped? That. Ding. Over 20. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Or not high rarity, but whatever.
On the helmet.
Trapped in the corner. Hell yeah. We got so many breach splinters from this run. Ooh. All right. He was trapped in the ice, huh? Is that the one that gives, I think it is. No, it gives attack speed. Where's the crow? He's up here. The mark. Probably gonna have to go all the way up and over. All the way up and over. Where's he at? He at? What? Easy boss. DC's dying. What the fuck? I thought he was going to his second phase. That's weird. That's a weird interaction. Now he's going. Is he broken? We can't even. I can't hit him. What the fuck? We broke him. We broke him. We literally can't do anything. It's literally broken. It's fucking borked. We're stuck. We're literally stuck. We can't do anything. But we can't get out either. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I probably should have did checkpoint, huh? Oh shit, hold on. I doubt that worked. Can't restart the checkpoint. There is no option. Are you going now? Yeah, there's no restart to checkpoint. What the fuck? GGG, please. What the fuck do I do? Got a war story? Was opening a bow season, spent tracking a deer, a trailhead. Nail it, it ran, tracking over the ridge next to the trailer park. Found the blood piles and the drag marks. Oh, they took it? Jesus, dude, that's fucked up. What are you running for defense? Yeah, after they did that hotfix, a few days ago, I've been getting killed more often. Just running like 4 modded tier 15, tier 16, I'm fine. But when I go like full juiced tier 16, tier 15, tier 17, whatever you want to call it, with like abyssal mods, everything one-shots me. I've seen some people say that even with, they had more health than me and energy shield and like 70% evasion, max resistances, still getting one shot. So at this point, I'm like, it doesn't seem to matter what you do. You're going to get one shot. So I'm almost like, fuck it. I'm just going to go full damage. What the fuck do I do? I can't even get out of here. Dude, let me touch the checkpoint. Didn't they add a thing where you can like port back to your hideout or whatever? Start game in town hideout? It said hold X to do that. That's where I fucked up. Nah, it seems shit's a little wonky right now. So, oh, L2 in this. Okay. All right. There we go. Gotta get a random party to get out. No, they added this where you can go back to your hideout. So now, if we go in, where's it gonna put me? Okay, perfect. So now I don't know if this is good, if this is gonna work or not. I'm gonna say no. I think he's actually broken. Okay. So we're gonna have to skip this map. Finally made the maps? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yet it's the campaign took quite a long time, especially first run. It was quite a long time. All right, so that map's dead. Map is broken.
Use of
This bristle boar. Can you not fucking drop on me? Bing, 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 bing. Is this Arakawa's Lust? I don't think it sells for a lot. No stock. Go for divines then? What are they going for? That's weird. Alright, anyway, put that away. We got a ant shard for this. And then we'll do a new map. Hoping that some of the trailer park kids get few good meals out of it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Propolis. All right, let's run this one. We should see our item come off a layaway this time. For sure this time. I don't see why it wouldn't. I think it's been 2 maps and I haven't seen it come back around.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
Can you feel them?
I'm down. Who's next? Killing time.
Time to use a chance orb on that for it to fail. I always check the chests. Earlier when I was off stream, I got one of the best distill, whatever it is, sells for like what, 144 exalts. That dropped. Yes. Oh, a divine mummy. I fucking take that, bitch. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. No, 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 no. Big boy. Flip, 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 flip.
Ooh, shiny.
Flip, flip. My armor's broke? Damn. Get him. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, everything just instantly dies. Boop.
All in a day's work.
Two siege bows? Oh shit. It's pretty easy. It's just expensive, you know? But it's such a damage increase. Like, it's so crazy. Got a good haul from that. 37. Yes. Right. Boop. I don't know who the fuck you think you're throwing shit at, boy. Not pick up a offer. Raider Exalted.
Better than coin.
Alright. Big gun.
Easy. Take back. Vile creature. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Go take a dump. Veil of the Night. You have no elemental resistances, but 50% increase maximum life. Jesus. What a trade-off. I mean, you could just not have it on any gear and just pump damage and evasion and just pray, and then we'd have like 3,000 life. But I mean, not have an elemental oh my, a tier 1 lightning. Ooh, wait, that's a bad boy right there. Golly.
Of course.
Bad boy. Oh yeah, we got a divine. Look at that. Might as well. Bloop. Course. Why would it stay? I mean, when in fucking Rome. That was the last one. Please have my layaway. It does not have my layaway. Don't be having it. You still don't have it. That's crazy. Dude, where is it? How long is it gonna take to fucking show up? Wild. Absolutely wild. What the fuck? I think I have the thing where they're supposed to show up faster. Well, we got to do another one. It's one I need to craft, so we're gonna get it, and then we'll go farm Zeksh, and we're gonna have a lot of runs. So, Pretty sure I have that.
Go.
Yeah. All right. Beep beep diddly beep boop boop skiddly beep beep scabadab scoop dee. Bastille. All right, Bastille Day. Let's go. Down on a bottle sucking nut. Hate that it's getting dark earlier now. Hate it. Hello? Is this the prison?
Well, that's one down.
Oh, da. Oh, 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 oh. Back in the day, they used to one-shot you. That's fun. Little bug. Jesus, dude. Got me good. Hello, I started you? Nice. Ripping through them. It. Beep boop bee. Why not? See how many we can get. Screaming.
One down. Who's next?
Ah. Ah. Oh. Is that a brain?
Stay still, damn it! Bag of bones!
Fine. I mean, we didn't get a lot of hands, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. To the rich real quick. Boop, 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 boop.
Well, that's one down.
Yep. Ritual. Boss is that way. That is a dead end. What's up, Caleb? Xbox Series S? Hell yeah. I still don't have one of those. I don't need one though, you know? Yeah, the thermal paste. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Well, at least you got a replacement. Did you want an Xbox over a PlayStation? The real question. Ooh, the depths. Hell yeah. Put me down there. Let me get a home and a light. Those are money. Yeah, with how many hours I've put into mine, I'm surprised it's still kicking. Oh, you did one Xbox? Have better build quality? Nah. No way, dude. No way. I call bullshit. I think it's just some people don't have issues and some people do. I mean, I remember Xbox 360 and always with the red ring of death, dude. Every friend of mine got the red ring of death, and it was like, dude, fuck this. I'm never buying a goddamn Xbox ever again in my life. It's just so crazy. They just like every single one bricked itself. So ever since then, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it. I don't want it. You know? What's up, King? Yo, tourist? Dude, I'm celebrating 1,000 hours of being a tourist tonight. I've crafted a bow that is worthy of a mirror. Oh, we like those. And where's that guy been? I remember like it was like even up to a week after he made that video, he hadn't even posted a video. I'm about to go look. Did he get like shunned from the community? Like, no way you just quit content creation. That's crazy. Like, that's your opinion. Stick to your fucking guns, dude. You know? Stick to your fucking guns. Don't let anybody bully you. It's the internet. Who gives a fuck, dude? Who gives a fuck? Say what you want. Let people make fun of you, and then in 2 days, somebody else will say some dumb shit, and then the heat will be off of you. You know what I mean? Who gives a fuck, dude? Where is he? I'm gonna go send him an email right now. It has made him even stronger, and I feel like that's usually the case, right? Like, I'm about to do something crazy and stupid just so, like, you know, I blow up. Like, I'll do some dumb shit for some fucking views real quick, you know? It's like people just don't know me in the community, and it's like, bro, I'm out here every day. I'm probably like one of the only, I'm full. One of the only content creators that actually is like very dedicated to this dumbass mercenary, you know? I got a lemon, got Christmas 3 years ago. Dad just didn't want to pay 800. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, for the pro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good price. You can't beat that, huh? You can't beat that. Oh, he still puts out content? Yeah, I've never had a problem with him. Like, I've always watched his shit. I noticed the next podcast that came out, he wasn't on it, and I was like, I wasn't like in the like inner circle, so I'm like, did they fucking kick him off the podcast? I think they had the farmer on there, and I was like, bro, what the fuck happened? They can't shun this man. Like, I was like 95% with him on his rant, like, I'm right there with him. Like, the PoE 2 is supposed to be different from PoE 1. And like a lot of the content creators that have been around, it's like they want the same thing. Like, I'm not saying anybody's wrong or right, but Jonathan's made it clear this is going to be a different game. And now like you can get like 50% movement speed on boots, and like you don't have to worry about the game feeling slow anymore. Jonathan's like, I'm pretty sure you can hit the same speed, and then look at everybody zipping around. Yeah, most people agree, but are hypocrites. I'm right there, dude. I'm right there. If you watch nothing but the Toxic Clips videos, I can see how he got that opinion. Builds are good, even though they're slow. Yeah, was he doing he's doing a Thorns build, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to contact those guys. Be like, dude, put me on the podcast, man. I'll yap for 2 hours. Let's do it. Incessant. 51 minutes late. How dare you, dude? PoE 2 greater than PoE 1. I'm on that train. I like PoE 1, don't get me wrong. I was late to PoE 1, but I still enjoy it. It's refreshing to go back to it every once in a while, but I definitely like PoE 2 better. And PoE 2 it's just getting started, man. It's just getting started. We still have one more ritual. Where the fuck is it? Oh, we gotta go way up there. Okay, I see. Are we full? Yeah, let's go dump and pump real quick. That's right, some builds don't need to teleport throughout maps. Yeah, exactly. Because PoE 1, you could do that with any build. You're just zipping around, No, I like what they're doing.
Go on.
And it's good to have them be different.
Gold
Like,
is useless to me.
because between the two games, every 2 months we got new content. If we're switching, leagues, jumping games. Every 8, you'd crank this game for 8 weeks, go crank the other for 8 weeks, come back to this 8 weeks, if you want. And it'd be nice if they, 4.96 crit chance. Ooh, that's better than ours. God damn. What do we got? 4.89. Damn. Okay, we'll keep that. What the fuck is this? Stupid.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Stupid.
Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm a fucking aware. That in there. Breath of the Mountain. How many tier 15s we got now? 23. We're finally getting some freaking maps up. This. 23%. Do something with that. Exceptional. Doop 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 doop. 2,000 plus hours people won't find it hard to start new leagues. Really? Damn. 19 siege ballista totems. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember, dude. That shit was crazy. They make every class fast off base, so alienate people from the game that aren't interested. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you on that. And like they've done a better job with this league with like power creep. It felt, it's not perfect, but the more you spend in like tier 15 maps, and then you just get another 20 flat fizz, your damage is like skoink, and then you get another, and it's like skoink. It just keeps going. And it feels really good to just get, go from a tier 2 to a tier 1, for your suffix at endgame, because the damage increases so much, and it just feels really good. And we're still missing, what, 4 classes? Druid, Shadow, Templar. Or is that it? Dude, I got like 1,000,000 of those. Where's the fucking ritual? Over there. Is it the one out in the no, because there's 2. Yeah. The fuck is the last one? Is it here? Well, okay. Either this one then? Is this the one we didn't do? Yep. Catalyst. Grab that real quick. Yeah, the Marauder. That's the other one. Yeah, I think it's Templar, Marauder, Shadow, and Druid. Right, that's what we're missing. Boink. Please don't hurt me. Who's left? Stupid little crab. All right, come on, layaway. Not here. Layaway. Where the fuck is it? Come on, man. Where is it? This is crazy. It's illegal. Letters. The fuck, dude? Where is it? It never takes that long to come off of the fucking layaway. All right, where's my beast? Come on. Are you right here? All right, come on, get in here. All right, we ready to fuck this dude up? Oh, he's literally super dead. Jesus. Didn't even get off the wall. Is that a boss fight? We gotta get our fucking last book. I gotta look up how to do that again and try to hit it. We got a good amount of tier 15 waystones so we can fucking corrupt them again. Try to get a 16 and then whatever else we need.
A useful trade.
A useful trade. What's this shit? Donor? Pretty sure we have that. Ebel. Much as I hate Trial of Chaos, I'm about to run a bunch. See if any of those runes are selling for a good amount and just fucking run them. We can get through them pretty quickly. You know? Plus, you know, you can get good drops, you can sell the keys. Alright, Zex's gonna have to wait again. Do that one. There is a ritual. Lab ratting. Hell yeah. All right, come on, game. Give me my layaway item. Dude, give me another 20. We are gonna have to, I guess, buy 20s at this point because we've only seen one. Haddock boils. Is it here? Doesn't look like it. It could be one of the mystery items. We don't know. Drop it. Big old dead end. So like addicting, chasing like, you know, chasing the dopamine hits for the drop so I can go and try to finish my craft, you know? It's so addicting. It's like, come on. Every map, it's like, come on, give it to me. You hear the ping, you're like, yes. Get all excited and shit. Then with the roll. I don't know who hit me, but you better knock it off. Nothing came out the hole? Rude. A dextral necromancy, that's literally worth like 1 exalt. We'll take it for, you know, future crafts. What you got there, big boy? It. That's it. Yeah. Only got 120 last season out of the 2 million strong box. There's just bought or corrupted 21s. Yeah. I don't even think I saw a 20 last in Dawn of the Hunt. I had to buy all mine. But yeah, I got one earlier. I've also made way more divines. I think I barely saw like 15 to 20 divines in Dawn of the Hunt. Here I've already hit like 60. Which is crazy. I think things, you know, are selling a lot better. Plus you got the trade. So it's a lot easier. Like I don't have to list shit and then, you know, pour it back to my hideout. It's just, it's so, just such a quality of life thing, man. The trade market, God, I love it. Okay. The fuck are the rest of the rituals? They're gonna be on top of each other? The frick? That one over there? Hello? Yeah. I got too many tablets.
Well, that's one down.
We about to breach? We got 2 breaches.
Back down or die.
Another ritual. Just as I suspected. Alright, how are we doing this? This is goofy. You're 2 amethyst. They're literally all right on top of each other right here. We cleared the map. We got it. Give it to me. Bling. I'll take 18. We might have like 10 runs saved up by the time we get what we need from the ritual. God damn. Oh, he wasn't ready? My bad, my bad. And he's ready. It rough. What the? Come on, man. Can't lag me out while I'm placing my totems. It's rude. Take this. Or ding 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 ding. Let's do this last ritual and then we'll hit the breach. Yep. What's up, Blue? How's the touring going? It's going. Nah. No, we're parked. You know, been all right. Been all right. My internet's still shit. It's been what, 16, 17 weeks. I have ping spikes up to 2,000 ping. I get over 10% packet loss still. And the regional manager for the apartment complex I live at said that I'm not cooperating with the internet company. Bitch, it's been 4 months. What do you mean I haven't cooperated? They're not cooperating with me, you fuck ass. And basically offered me to break my lease and move out instead of fixing it. And then the internet company, if I call them, they made it so only the top executive is allowed to talk to me. So all of the customer service and all the tech people go, oh, I'll get in massive trouble if I talk to you. We've had meetings about you. We're not allowed to talk to you about your service. And then the top lady that's the only one that can talk to me just completely doesn't respond to my emails or calls and is always busy. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? It's so crazy. Literally over 2,000 milliseconds of ping. Over 2,000. If I download a Steam game right now, I'll have probably 16% packet loss and up to 500 to 2,000 ping. Yeah, and I have receipts and they send me these photos. Oh, you're maxing out your internet. You're oversaturating your internet. You're a high user. And I'm like, that's not, like, my average usage is between like 6 megabytes per second to like 26. And then all of a sudden it upload and download spike at 1,000 megabytes and then comes back down. Spikes, comes back down like once a day. And they're blaming it on me. And I'm like, we've had over probably 75 disconnections at this point. And you're going to say it's my fault? You realize ping shouldn't go above 30 and mine's 2,000 and it's my fault somehow? They keep blaming my equipment. It's your equipment, it's your computer, blah, blah, blah. So, dude, it's so crazy dealing with this. Like, what am I supposed to do? Dude, where is it? Did the game forget it's on layaway? This is crazy. I guess it's gone forever. This is fucking wild. All right, well, fucking, if the game doesn't want to give it to me, we're just gonna do Zeksh after this. Sketchy. Oh shit, Panda's in here. What's up, sir? Bunch of pool boys. Fucking right, dude. It's so crazy how, like, I send them all this data and then they're like, we don't see any of that on our side. And then they cherry pick the logs and show me, like, I'll tell them the exact time and date down to like the second that this shit happens. And then they'll send me a graph of a whole week, 7 days long, and go, we don't see any problems. You never disconnect. And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm not making this up. And I can produce the same results on 2 different computers. And what's that tell you? It tells you it's not my equipment. And when we get all the disconnections, it's on all of our shit, hardwired or Wi-Fi. It's all the same. It's all the same. But and I've talked to other people when I'm out walking my dogs, and they all have issues with like buffering on their TVs and slow speeds. But according to the manager here, I'm the only one that's put in a fucking ticket, which is a fucking lie. It's just like the FCC, I think, has until next Monday, so they got like another week to respond. I don't know if they're going to actually do anything. And then I contacted the Attorney General's office. And then the only thing left to do, an attorney's not going to pick up the case because it's not profitable enough because it's just me. So the only thing I can do is, I don't even know at that point. I don't even know what I can do. Take them to small claims, but that just gets me money, and that doesn't force them to fix it. I don't know, dude. It's fucking wild. It is a wild thing to have to deal with. It's just like, it's the craziest fucking thing I've ever had to deal with in my life. And it just doesn't make sense. It's like, how are you gonna fucking blacklist me from every single person in your company and tell them they can't talk to me? Like, you literally, you have all this proof of how bad my internet is, and you fucking blacklist me from the company,
I will make you
and then don't respond? Like, are you fucking crazy? Can't even run your own router on community internet there? We can, but it's not the router. My ping logs from our PCs to the router, no packet loss. 0% packet loss. Ping goes from like 11 milliseconds to maybe 20 at most. I think I've seen spikes of 30. Not a big deal. 0% packet loss. But when you ping the Google servers, the 8.8.8.8, 10+% packet loss, 2000 ping. So it's past our modem going outside of the building. So something is fucked up in the wiring coming into the building. So even if they've replaced 7 routers. It's not the fucking router, you know? And it's crazy, man. It's absolutely insane. But they keep, oh, it's your computer. I'm like, then why? If it was my computer, my IP ping from my computer to the router, which is right there, would do the same thing, would have packet loss, but it's 0%. 0. No fucking high crazy ping. What's that tell you? It's your service. Well, we don't have any problems. We don't see it on our end. I'm like, I'm not making it up. You have the proof. So I'm really hoping the FCC cracks down on them. But usually when you contact the FCC, they like get on it. But they're like, nah, fuck you. They're not going to do anything. So I'm like, you know, it's just been a pain. And like, it's random when it does it. It's very random when it does it. You know? Like, here, I'll show you guys right now. Okay? Let's take a little PoE break. Let me show you. Let me show you what happens. Okay? It's gonna happen right now. Let me show you. Let's pull up Steam. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it. Boom. All right. Beep, beep, beep. Hold on, it's updating. Steam's updating. Hold on, wait for it. We're gonna do a live. But we have fiber. Yeah, this is fiber. By the way, this is fiber. This is supposed to be fiber. Let's download a game. I don't know. Fucking Dark Souls looks good, right? All right, let's do this. Watch. I'll show you guys. It happens every time. Every time. So let's. Okay, let me pull it to the side. Let me get this going. Install. Sure. And then let's get this up and let's pull this. You ready? Things already starting to go up. Wait for it. You wait. Just you wait. It'll do it. It'll do it. Look, it's already fucking getting like wild. They should have done it already. All right. Oh, doing it. Request timed out. Ready? Ready? Boom. Packet loss. Packet loss. That shouldn't be happening. And you can see up here on the graph where there's no blue lines, we had no connection. No connection. This shouldn't happen. You know what I mean? This is fiber. We got upgraded. They made a deal with this company to get fiber to the apartment complex, and this is what happens. It's actually it's behaving pretty well, but you can see how much it fluctuates. It should download quick, no problems, no packet loss. Look at that. Request timed out again. Packet loss. It shouldn't be happening. And like, I can do this at any point of the day, and they tell me I'm crazy and it's my fault for saturating the internet. And I'm like, you do realize that this, look, it's doing it again, that this is not my fault. This is crazy. This is all the time. It's freaking wild. So, you know, fiber to you direct or fiber to the build? It's fiber to the building and then distributed to the building. But still, you shouldn't have packet loss like this. Like, I should be able to download a game and not get packet loss and not get crazy ping spikes, you know? Bet your ass there's a server node? Probably. They told me 3 weeks ago they were gonna replace the lasers and pad the fiber. But yeah, as you can see, and like this happens while I'm streaming. Like, I don't know if you guys get the buffering, but I'll see on like my YouTube stats and stuff, like while I'm live, like it just goes down to like no connection, then comes right back. So like I'll have these like 2 to 8 second blips when I get these packet loss that my stream like doesn't get any data. It hasn't fully disconnected in like 3 weeks, but this is still a problem. All of these times my internet has gone out and it's not downloading because there's no internet. I'm not going to show my local ping because it'll show you guys my personal IP, but let's doing it again. Ready? Look at how bad this is. And they keep telling me that there's nothing wrong with the internet. And I'm like, I'm not making this shit up. You know what I mean? To be able to ping inside the building before it leaves to see if it's inside the building or actual fiber line. Yeah, I don't know. They've run tests, but they're also retarded. Being throttled. It's got to be being throttled. It has to be. But yeah, I mean, just look at this, you know? It's every time. And it takes a while. It takes too long. We should have already been downloaded, dude. On a gig line, we're only at 7 gigs. Look at this. Look at it's just fucking ridiculous. So, you know, I didn't see the 2000. If I do her computer and my computer downloading this game at the same time, that's when we hit the 2000. So, yeah, this graph should be steady. Just download, be done with it. But yeah, so we lost 6 packets in that 2-3 minutes. So 2% loss, which is unacceptable. But yeah, so there's that. But yeah, it happens literally any time of the day. Sometimes it's worse than others, you know. And what's crazy is I can recreate that at any time on any device in this. All like 7 of our devices, same shit. And they're like, no, it's your problem. It's your fault. You saturate the internet. I'm like, dude, I've been a content creator for 9 years. I've never had this issue and I've never saturated a gig. Like, I'm literally running like, I'm streaming to Twitch at 4,500 KBs, not megabytes, not gigabytes, KBs. That's like 4 megabytes. And then YouTube is like 12,500 megabytes. So my stream's running 16 megabytes per second. I have a gig. I have 1,000. And they're saying I'm oversaturating the line. Bitch, how? It means like 1/100th of the fucking internet. Ain't no way. Dude, it's such bullshit. What's up, Gadot? Pin Tactician, dude, it's so fun. Pin Tactician is very fun. We got a new bow that we've been crafting. We've got one more thing to replace, and then we got to divine it. But our damage is through the roof, dude. We're at 20,000 base galvanic with no buffs. It's getting very strong. What is the damage on this? Does it it's just fucking how much? 20%? Cool. But yeah, that's my internet issue. All right, let's run some tier 3 Zeksh. Sound good? Let's do that. That's 2, 4, 6. That's 8 runs. 8 goddamn runs. You boys ready for Zeksh? Let's go here. At least this loads. Loop. All right, the Realm Gate. All right, tier 3. We going? I'm a little worried about single target damage, but you know. Just got a Jade Isle using a unique tablet. Drop 2 Rockiatas flow in a row. What? Dude, those are selling for 27 div right now. You just made 54 fucking divine, sir. Said cool, delete him. My only issue with Zeksh is the hitbox still isn't perfect for a crossbow. It's still a little goofy. So you gotta stand in like a certain spot to hit him properly. And it's a pain in the ass to do mechanics and then also have to watch where you stand so you can fucking hit him.
Stay still, damn it!
Okay, I definitely noticed a difference not having... Well, we've never done tier 3. So... they're definitely tankier. Rockiata's flow probably definitely... Jesus, dude. Is probably really good for this. But we sold it to craft, so... I mean, most of this shit is dying pretty quick. It's just the rares that are fucking tanky. We'll still get there. It's not a problem. As long as we survive. You know? Kill him. Jesus. We're done? No, almost. Almost there. We made it. All right. Let's get all the catalysts. Breach ring. Breach ring. Salted. Take a bow. Take a breach ring. Can I have that? Oh. I don't know what this is. But we gonna take it. Don't really care about the other shit, honestly. Alright. Got the end game with a similar setup. Is there no alternative to lightning shotgun? Been running ice and frag with bleed. Doing okay, but galvanic seems more viable. Yeah, I started Witch Hunter, and I was trying to do like a freeze build, and I swapped the freeze poison. There's just no good single target damage for freeze. I was trying to get hailstorm rounds to be good, but it's so bad for single target. So I went back to lightning. It seems like either grenades or lightning for crossbow, you know? All right, we go.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
Luke, you get him.
We welcome you into our embrace.
Okay, so what had happened there was I thought he was going to get pinned faster. And what had happened was he didn't get pinned. And then I just didn't see the animation. I didn't see the fucking shit at all. And he just blew my brains out. You know? So
Speak.
with all like the lightning effects you do with the pulse, it was hard to see like the air coming off before he puffs you. So that's on me. That's my fault.
A useful trade.
But it's okay.
Indeed.
It's okay. We will do it again. And Now I know that he's not going to get pinned right out of the gate. So, you know. What are these doing? Oh, just... blank breach rings. This one doing 8% reduced monster density, expand to at least 20 meters. Jesus. Remain open while they're... oh my god. Yeah, that's a good one. A good one. That here. Put that there. I don't know why that one snuck in. And link.
I speak.
Grenades are good. Hell yeah, brother.
Gold is useless.
All right, let's do that again. Do that again. Packet loss, yeah, exactly. Well, and see, like that's the other thing, right? So not only does this game already have issues, this league, with everything going on, but when I get those micro stutters and I get the packet loss, the shit in the game doesn't render, and then I get fucked because I can't react to it and I just die. So it's really annoying. You know what I mean? It's really fucking annoying.
Stay still, damn it!
Sorry, all the good shit comes from this anyway. Can I have frozen ground, please? I hate that my bow is lightning now, but it always shows the fire. Made it. I mean, at some point, we'll get something real good. Take this ultimate and a flask. A greater chaos, you know, doesn't sell for much, but it's good. All right, let's try this again. Let's not fuck it up. All right.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. His message burns.
All right, he's pinned. I gotta make sure I hit him. There we go.
Split the thread of reality.
What's he doing with that hand? Like crawling? He crawling? Crawling? Creepy crawler? We'll get him. Our damage isn't, you know, super crazy or anything, but we'll get him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the hand's coming. Got him. Can you chill for just a minute here so I can get you? Kill him. All right. I mean, not, you know, not ideal, but he's dead. All right. That, you know, fucking took a while. But also, if you noticed, our fucking shit doesn't always hit him still. So that's also a problem. But we didn't die. All right. We got our final book for him. Take that. Guess I can take whatever else. All good, you got your book, exactly. Well, we can do it. That's the main thing. He's definitely still got the wonky hitbox. You know, he's still got it.
Go on.
Yeah, no.
Expected.
What's this doing? Oh. No. No. No.
A useful trade.
I should trade. I mean, we should be able to. There's like one catalyst that really sells for a lot. You get the brace load? Did you get? Did you do the brace load? Did you get him? Did you do the brace load? Oh, go up. You know. All right, let's put our points in. Where are we going? Full stack. Or more monster density. I think monster density is better because we could get more drops. Because like there's only, I mean, we can sell those for a lot, but there's only one that sells for a lot. But if we can get those to drop in a full stack, 20, that's money. That's money. We don't want that. We don't want that. Double breach splinters, but then we get waking. Crazy. Damn. What is that? Soul Eater. Jesus. Rough. I think I'm just gonna go monster density. Feels better for drops. We don't need full stacks of catalysts. Hell yeah. Gotta get the rest of our fucking points. Okay, well, we have that. Now, do we?
What is it?
Wow, the storm. Okay. Honestly, pretty poop. I'm not gonna put that in a stash. Don't want that one. I mean, we can just sell these. Okay, all right. It's a T1 flat lightning. So we're gonna keep that. And gonna post these. Somebody buys them, they buy them. Fucking Exalt. Fucking have at it. Exalt. One Exalt. One Exalt. Alright. Let's run it again. Boop beep boop boppity bee. Place in map. Ta-da! Traverse. Do it. Maybe we can get a Hands of Wisdom in action. Definitely more monsters now. We not be stuck. Jerk offs, let's go. Yeah, we're fucking wrecking them. Oop, down this way. Oh! Where the divines at? You know? Where they at? Take a breach ring. We'll take the whatever that is. Take that and that and that and that. Take that. That's it, right? Nobody want a wand. Okay. Divines are in the items you ain't rolled yet. I can only afford to save up the roll on my bow, man. Alright. Let's get this motherfucker.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Get him. Get him.
She of chilling sorrow. Anticipation.
You guys just gonna crawl after me like that? Creepy crawly?
Of existence.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
We shall rush
Where you going? Huh? Ain't going anywhere, big boy. Oh, this is a way better run. You crawling again? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get up here. Go, go, get him, get him, get him. Oh, come on, dude. Really? What a little bitch. All right, you're dead. Hell yeah. Much better run. Much better run. All right. Ooh, a diamond. Ooh.
My pockets are full.
Bing, 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 bing. Bitty beep dee. Fucking right.
What is it?
I see what we got. I mean, no, absolutely not. 25% rarity. That's a max rarity row. And T1 life regen. I mean, it's a good base. It's a good ass base. That's poop.
A useful trade.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna keep that helmet. We're definitely gonna keep that helmet, for sure. Throw it in here. What is this diamond? Only affects passives in medium, large ring. Passive rays can be allocated without being connected to a tree. Negative 19 all elemental res and negative 16. Controlled metamorphosis. What's that mean? What does that mean? Remove this. And then fucking... So yeah, if I'm just pathing somewhere and I put that down, could just grab shit in the ring, you know? You can move abyssal mods with your Recombinator, can you? Let's see if that's worth anything. I'm gonna say it's not, but we're still gonna check. I was on PC, I could just fucking use the app, but here we are. I'm gonna assume that this just isn't worth a lot. One Exalt. And we got a bad roll on it too. Yeah. Okay, so that's shit. Dookie poop butthole. All right. All right, what do we got here? No. Ooh, 16 all elemental res. We'll keep that to roll. Kind of poop. Sell those too.
Zest is a string.
Okay. Chaos it. Yeah, I guess we could, huh? Well, it's in the fucking unique chest, so we'll do that later. Boom. Bling. Hell yeah. You guys are right out of the gate getting wild. Jesus Christ. They're like, oh yeah, you want to keep running this back to back? What is he shooting at?
Another notch on the helmet.
Bling. Damn. Bing 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 bing. I don't know, man. Take that. Holy, yeah, that's a lot of shit, huh? A lot of dookie in there. Come on, sir. Dude, just right out of the gate. Where you going? You going creepy crawly? Unload on him! Unload on him! What are you doing? What are you doing? You will never get this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we can do there. Fucking, it spawned right on us. Nothing we could do, boys. You win some, you lose some. Unfortunate.
Speak.
123%? That's a T1. Not like a good mod. Oh, we'll get rid of it.
A useful trade.
T1 is. Okay, so keeping that. In that.
Of the essence.
Now we have T1 lightning and T1 fizz. Yes. We'll put both of those on, hope to recombine, get both. Pray we get the other shit. Put this. No. All right, we go again. We got 4 more runs.
Sold it.
Nice. Somebody's like, yeah, I'll take that for 1 exalt. Whatever. Ain't gonna do nothing with it. Already got one. Tried it out. Didn't work. Got rid of it.
On deck. Who's next? This'll slow ya.
Getting jammed on me. I got like a divine. Really cool. Pretty cool. Can't be bothered with anything else, honestly. All right, I'm done. And my bow should not be fire. I mean, it does do lightning. It's like ripping lightning magma. All right, let's get a clean Zex run this time. Hopefully it doesn't spawn that hand on top of me again. That was some bullshit.
We in nightmare. We that are one.
Get him, get him, get him. Go, 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 go. You go into the fucking ground? That's cool. You come out, I'm gonna bop you. Doing the hand? Or no? I mean, the hitbox is better. Not perfect, but it's better. Come on, crank him! Crank him! Oh! Dude, when I hit emergency reload, we just started wailing on him. Hell yeah. All right, let's finish him off. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. You're dead. You're dead. Get out of here. Yeah, we need more damage, and we'll get there. But I mean, it ain't horrible, because we don't have any lightning penetration. We have none, 0. So if we had penetration, it'd be a lot better. But you know, obviously, we told our Rakiatas. But I mean, you know,
No room.
Doobadoo-ba-da-ba-dee. Boop 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 boop.
Have an order?
Yeah, let's get it. Get our 1 exalt. Love to see it.
Speak.
It ain't good enough.
Useless to me. Take it.
131 armor and evasion. Yep. Okay, hold up. I mean, it's got T1 deflection, T2 spirit. That is some good ass spirit, though.
A useful trade.
Try to get the bit. What's it doing? That's Dookie. This is a what, T2 rarity?
As expected.
It's a T1 fire. 14 to all elemental ain't horrible.
Indeed.
Got a level 19, huh? Yeah, 14. That with that. And that's there. Window to paradise. Yeah, I mean, we'd probably do more damage if we had some penetration, you know, which I guess it wouldn't hurt the next 2 levels to just grab those 2 instead of evasion, just to have a little bit. But if we just crank damage, who cares about penetration? Yeah, who cares? Break those down again. Bing, 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 booby, 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 boom. Bing, booby, booby, booby. Gotten a lot of catalysts. A lot of catalysts. I want. No. I have. What's the, is it this one? Yeah. So we got 94 exalts worth right now. Just from that. Could be worse. Could be worse. But then it's like, well, I'm gonna start crafting rings. I'm probably better off keeping it because it's so fucking expensive. You know? All right, next.
Stay still, damn it! Another notch on the helmet.
Yeah, brother. Take that. Womp, womp, womp. Do-do-do-do. Yep. All right. We go.
We that dream.
Come on, boar, get up here.
We in nightmare. We that are one. Shield stolen cruelty. Within our grasp.
Oh, is that just like... Come on, big boy. Oh, he's dying real quick. He's dying real quick. Come on. Come on, finish him. Oh, you bitch. All right, he's going to come up and get bopped. You're dead.
Rapid lightning.
It's something about like when he gets like half health, he starts taking a ton of damage. Perfect Regal Orb. Elegant.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
All right, we're gonna have to come back and grab the rest of this shit. Beep beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep 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 beep.
What is it?
All right, what do we got boots wise? Not good enough. What is this? Not good enough. Life is not good, but I mean, perfect T1 evasion? T1 lightning? We could probably do something with that. Accuracy and life.
I will make
Out of
use
here.
of this.
That's dookie. Ring. Nothing worthy on that.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Maxed out rarity. All that. That's dookie.
Indeed.
Alright, sell that now.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Grab the rest of that shit.
We that fail.
Sounds were coming out of that.
What is it?
All right. E1 fizz? E2 fizz. It's close. Yeah, no,
A
it's...
useful trade. I will make use of this.
35% movement speed.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of
Wah,
the
wah.
essence.
Yes?
But
Can I help?
can I help?
Seems like a good deal.
All right, we got 2 runs left. I was hoping for some big currency, but it seems we're not really getting much. We probably made a div in catalysts, but I mean, that's nothing. And the few breach rings we're gonna keep, we're gonna use for our breach ring crafting. So I guess I go back to farming rituals because I need a bunch of omens. And the omens also, you know, sell for a lot if we get one we don't need for our exact craft at the moment.
Stay still, damn it! One down.
Hell yeah. On it. Yeah. The deal, take it. I know I'm probably selling it for way cheaper. But, you know, it's whatever. All right, Zach, come on. Let's go, big boy. Get out your chair. Got him. Yoink. Get it. Come on, creepy crawly. What's the matter, huh? You about to fucking slam the ground? I think so. Gotta get behind him. We're not hit again. Get him, come on. Yeah, the hitbox is still goofy. Nothing has changed. All right, we'll get him right here. You're stunned, your hand's not gonna get me, and you're dead, big boy. Nice. All right, we got one more run left. Can I get a level 20 lightning bolt? Is that possible?
My pockets are full.
Me buckets are full. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Every rage is around 1% increased armor. Damn, that's poopy. Big cold damage on that. Not tier 1 though. Ta-da. Or thank you. What's this doing? Pretty dookie.
Gold is
Not gonna lie.
useless to me.
Alright, what's
Take it.
this? I mean, it's still just not, it's not where I want it to be. It's just not.
Go.
I'll sell them all. Not have that. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, buddy, buddy. Beep, ba, 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 beep, boo. All right, let's
Someone is bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal.
take it. All right, let's do our last run. All right, here we go.
Slow him down!
Ride the edge. Ride the edge.
Simple enough.
Excuse me, can we blow up faster? Oh! Tried to get me. Oh, like hotcakes. They're so cheap. I don't know what they're going for now. I'm assuming they can't be going for a lot. They only sold that for 2 exalts. Like what? Pretty sure there's, I mean, it's a level 19. Might be worth a little bit more, but come on, give me a divine. Oh, divine. the brace ring. Let me get it. Let me touch it. It. Jacket, or do I? Don't. Poopy dookies. What's Sapphire doing? Yeah, I don't care. You check that belt. 2 charm slots. This will be good.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
Getting up.
We that are one.
Hello, sir. Get shot. Shock him. Hell yeah, blast him. Blast him.
The abyss knocks once.
What's he doing? What you fucking doing?
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds infinite pursuit.
Okay, fine. Whoa, big boy. Whoa, whoa. Alright, that was, did not like that. Oh shit, oh shit. Where you going? Oh, motherfucker. What are you doing? Alright, this is a gump ass run. It's not fun. What are you doing, sir? Can you get over here? You're just gonna...
A fight once
Dude, fucking knock it off and get over here. You're gonna make me come fight you over here?
anticipation.
You hooker. This run is so annoying. God damn it, dude.
Fate
No?
belies truth. We watch.
You pin. You block the shit. Get him out. Oh shit. What is this run? It's horrible. He running? He's running. Is is the longest Zex fight ever. Yeah.
Of chilling sorrow.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Jesus. I know you see me fighting a boss. That's some bullshit. Whatever, he wasn't gonna drop anything good anyway, and we're never gonna get a hand of wisdom in action, so fucking who cares?
Trade.
Ezamite Peak. You want life regen?
A useful
I
trade.
can't be bothered. 1 to 42, like that's 19 chaos red? That's not.
Sold it.
Oh. Hell yeah. Take it. Beep beep boop.
As expected.
We got 2 breach rings.
Go.
Who sent you?
have an order? Seems like a good deal.
All right, so, yeah. We didn't really get anything too crazy. I'll sell these. Well, we got tier 1 flat fizz and tier 1 flat lightning, so we can try to combine that, get the omen of whatever that doubles the recombiner, and probably fail that. And then we got some elemental res we can try to put on something. What are these? That lightning. E2% of lightning. It could be better. But we got a ton of catalysts. I'm kind of tempted to hold on to them, honestly. That over with. All right, so we didn't really get a lot of money. Fortunately.
What's new?
Everything's going for
Someone
2
is bound to
exalts.
buy that. Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah. Nine exalts. Holy shit. Crazy, brother. All right, so we got 1 divine and 105 exalts. We're gonna get back to mapping and fapping. Yeah, babe. Good the times. I see mommy, I see in the butt. Mommy touch a butt, mommy touching a slut. What titty nut. Really don't have a lot of owl orbs. A 14? God damn it. Give me a 16. Please, game. Oh, got one. Fucking got one. Love to see it. All right, we'll save that one. We'll save it. We'll save it for when we try to get our whatever we got to get. I don't know. That's enough for now. Untainted paradise. Yeah, I wish. I wish my paradise was a taint something. All right, let's run this one.
Vile creature.
Ooh. Couldn't even render the explosions.
Stay still, damn it.
Curse me.
Simple enough.
Right, who's ever blown up bodies needs to stop. Oh, what was that? A motherfucking divine. Fuck you, Zex. I'm going back to maps, dude. Jesus Christ. We wasted like an hour fighting that motherfucker. And what happened? No divines. Go to a tier 14 divine drop. Fuck out of here. You know? Crazy. What's doing over here? Dead. Heck. So there's no more over here. And there is.
Slow him down.
Got me. Oh. It. Bugs. Stupid fucking mosquitoes. All you. Take me.
Horrid insect.
Couldn't even see it. That's not fair.
Another notch on the armor.
Okay, all right. I'm too slow. Come on. Hello. Ridiculous. I fucking got me again.
Better than coin.
Help. Please shoot. Oh, this is pain. Be back to full speed yet? Oh, it got me again, I guess? What the fuck? And we still gotta get better. There's a boss in here? Let's fight the boss.
eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Here, sir.
Cut down.
Goodbye. Doriso's Passion. That. Plus glory. Yeah, that ain't worth anything.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, whatever. I didn't want it anyway. Well, let's go turn it.
What is it? A useful trade.
Liver tongue.
I will make use of this.
I will make it.
Indeed.
A lot of raw divs to drop.
You did well.
App.
Know our feelings, eh? This'll slow ya. Bloody horrors. Well, that's one down.
Yeah, the artillery ballista makes it tough because once you have like all those arrows raining down with 4 ballistas, you can't see the curses on the ground, you know? And that sucks. Damn it. Alright, is my shit coming off layaway? No. Still no. Was that the XP one? Dude, what did the game just forget about it? This is absurd. Honestly crazy. I don't understand.
Well, that's one down.
When did it get me? That's crazy. Crazy. Hello, can we shoot? We want to go kill that rare? Oh. Yeah, this was a 14. Flies. Time flies with this game. It's so crazy.
Yes. Indeed.
Got keep stacking. I almost feel like I should do Trial of Chaos runs, because you can get pretty decent drops from there. Much as, you know, they're usually pretty quick too. I know we won't get like Abyss stuff, but switch it up a bit. I might do these like another day, just really go through them. But you know, we'll go do that. Sell the keys. Let's see what some of that shit's going for.
It's you.
Really? Okay. What are some of the other good? The other one of the guys like. Exiles. Curious, like what's good. All right. So there's a couple, but this is still some. I have 2 of those. Don't need any right now. We'll keep them. I'll tell you what. What is this? Victorious, deadly, cowardly. Let's do 1 run of each. Let's see how much those fragments are selling for. 20. Maybe 60 salt. Plus whatever drops we get. Alright, why not? Yeah, why not? Hoping to get a good roll on my Kurgle Omen. Yeah, good luck, man. Good freaking luck.
Chaos
Easy
smiles
peasy.
upon the victorious. Will it? Random chance must dictate you win. Occasion, a drought for the thirsty.
Thirsty.
Are you ready, challenger?
Beat them all, huh?
This'll slow ya. Stupid silly.
Go fast. Hell yeah. Dirt.
We are only getting started.
What do we got?
Vines restrict your every move. Hold your ground, if you can.
Dick.
But notch on me helmet.
Oh, we lost one.
Killing time.
Now what are we at? 147,000. Galvanics at 30,000. Shopper's 100,000. Nice. Done? Doot doot. Doot doot.
We are only getting started.
We'll do less
Chaos
defense.
corrodes all. Pillage and retrieve.
Be on the boat. Gotta go upstairs. How you guys thought, huh? Can I just throw it off the cliff here? Ta-da! He's ready to go.
Don't give up so early.
We'll deal with the
Lightning descends.
boss. Is this old Chimera? We're gonna have to shock him.
Wild and
Lightning burns!
turns for the spring of blood.
Staff. Is that boss for real?
Understand.
Really?
If you're a little
Orb of
tired,
alchemy?
but the trial.
How
yet
dare
lightning
you.
Always strikes twice.
Want to find a decent breach ring? I need power. That's what I'm saying. I gotta, I'm gonna need currency to really craft a really solid ring. So, yeah. It's gonna have to wait. I gotta finish my weapon first. Have to. Or I'll pick up. Easy. Beep, 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 beep.
Almost there.
Man, these suck.
Ah, mortal. Your guilt weighs you down.
We can update this build. The only thing that's changed is just better gear, but
Powering the monument.
I was thinking about making an updated guide probably tomorrow, just to show what it's becoming. I got 2 videos on so far on how I've made this bow and what the next step is if you if you're following this build and you want to craft a really good bow. But honestly, nothing's changed besides removing Rockiatas because I sold it to craft my bow. I think everything else is the same. Pretty sure it's all the same still. But yeah, I can say it though. It has been a while. Little boop. Is it up here? Just running. Gonna do a run. Put it in. Yoink. Is it boss time? Boop. Is it gonna give us Harvey Birdman? Or is it gonna save it for last? Of course it gives me this shit. All of these suck. All of these suck. It's Harvey Birdman. All right.
Prove your might
Dude, get him.
against this magnificent beast.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're done. You're done, loser. You're done, loser. We're too strong. You know, he used to be, you know, before we had like a really crazy crossbow, he used to be a pain in the ass because we couldn't just wipe him in one go like that.
You're a little tired, but the trial.
Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. That's fine. The last one's that squishy ass giant bird.
Leave naught but corpses.
Be not but corpse.
Stupid zealot!
You guys are dead, dude. Didn't even raise the bridge yet. Dum-dums. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, we don't like that. Big old period balls following us around, huh? Is this a defeat all the monsters? Huh? Dude, the lag on that, I thought the ball was gonna get me. That was a little crazy. Probably gonna be the one where you gotta stay with the statue next, huh?
Now, this
Yeah,
is
the rings are
starting
gonna
to
be,
get
the
drowned in
rings
the
are gonna be,
flood.
I gotta get res, flat fizz, flat lightning,
May their blood fuel
big
your
life.
progress.
Rings are gonna be tough. They're gonna be expensive. Got Stormcaller runes, we got blood, we got tethers, we got Dookie. Is that it?
Full enough?
Is that it? I don't know. I think so. Man. I don't think so. Can we get this over with, please? That's it? I feel like that's it. Anyway, was that the last one? I think it was. Or is there still one more? Nobody knows. Nobody's keeping track. That was the last one.
Not many make it this far.
Yeah, a lot of people do make it this far there. Less defenses, and they do more damage. We're not scared of Big Bird. Come on, boar. Iron Brute. With us there, big boy? Come on, let's go.
Will you
Ew,
prove to
ew,
be
ew.
food or
Oh shit, he tried to get me. Oh, he dead.
will be your downfall?
Where's your little shit baby? Ain't nowhere. Alright, so we really did not get any good loot. At all.
You know what they say about foul money?
Let's ascend, boys. There. We don't have to activate that in here. That didn't take too long.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
All right, let's go again.
Two wins is barely a reputable streak. A fine choice indeed.
A fine choice indeed.
Challenger, prove
Come on,
yourself
give me some
worthy of
divines.
chaos.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hello? Are there more? Got him. I'm back. Runs amazing. I would hope so. That game came out, what, 2019? That game's campaign was so short.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule.
They gain
Then
chaos
strike
damage?
without
Sure.
content.
Let them do it. I liked Heat though. I didn't like it at first. I don't know. It's hit or miss. Some days I liked it, other days I didn't. You know. But when I started my YouTube channel, that was the game I really made a lot of content on. So, you know, I had like 200 videos on that game, maybe more. Remember that hippo guy? They used to make content on. He was fairly popular when I was doing it. Straight Up Hippo, I think is his name. Is he still around? I don't know if he still makes content or not. I think his like channel sticker was in Need for Speed Heat.
Stupid zealot!
Over left, babe. I gotta work because I gotta take off Wednesday for the inspection. We're done. Bloop. Sucked ass. Yeah, it was pretty good. I still like 2015 out of all like the new gen. I just liked, I mean, I didn't really care for the handling. But as far as like story wise, I mean, just having just the atmosphere of that game was the closest we'll probably ever get to Underground ever again.
Natural selection breeds
Heat
the
was
mightiest
okay.
foes.
I wish they nerfed the cops at one point because everybody's complaining that they were too OP. And I miss the days where the cops were super hard because that was some of the best times I had with that game. Once they nerfed the cops, it wasn't as fun anymore. And I wish they would have gave us the option to choose the difficulty of the cops instead of just nerfing them. Yeah, the characters were real. Like Magnus Walker was in there. Ken Block, the legend, you know, who's sadly not around anymore, man. And you had that one fucking Japanese underground guy. Plus, like, even even today, that game still looks great. I like that game. It is a good one. It was a good one. I remember when that game came out. Whoa. Holy shit. Bought it. Still a pretty quick campaign, but it was so good. So good.
This
Is that
just a
the
war.
yes, that's the one that sells for like 43 exalts. So that we got 3 of those now. Yeah, we'll give them some
Seeks
speed.
humankind.
The bird. Akasan, yeah. He got busted in London for breaking 200 on empty roadway. No, that was a different guy. Is it? You're talking about old Smokey, right? That was that guy. Yeah, that was somebody else. We doing, bird?
Will this creature be your aid?
Jesus. Yeah, I think that was Smokey Nagata. I think the one that was in 2015 was, he was like the Lamborghini underground flashy guy.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those.
Yeah. Was he in it? I can't remember. Was he in it? Yeah, because it had RWB. I can't fucking remember. It's been so long.
Route for the thirsty.
I think you're right. I think you're 100% right on that.
Kill them all.
Yeah, the RWB guy. It like travels around the world. Forgot he was in there. You shut it down? Are you shutting it down?
Easy.
Okay. You want me to be sweet to you, and then... Baby, you're rotting your brain. No, we literally did it at the same time this morning. So how is that more time than you? Yeah, it does feel like a long time ago, man. Well, I mean, it was 10 years ago, which is crazy to think. God, I was just a young buck back then.
I think you'll like this next one.
Damn.
Unrelenting and unyielding
Yeah,
determination.
I was 27 when that came out. Fuck. Old as shit. Time flies, man.
And ransack.
I remember where I was, cause like that was before I got into like Twitch and stuff, and then I saw on PlayStation somebody was streaming it, and they had all these notifications. They were getting like followers left and right, and I was like, how the fuck are they doing that? And that's when I first started looking into like Twitch streaming and all that shit. I remember that. I was in my my second apartment. Yeah. I can picture exactly where I was when I first saw that game, and then I bought it. That's crazy. Careful, because those fucking things can trip me. I almost feel like just running maps is more profitable. At least we can see more divines drop and get the abyss shit. This, I mean, sure, we can get like 3 divines from, you know, any of the levels at a time. It's very rare. See you later. The middle school? Yeah. Yeah. Time flies, man. Or you know, you'll be my age and it'll be like, God damn. It's crazy. I remember being 23. I remember my 23rd birthday. I remember I had to move back in with my parents. My mom and my stepdad.
Could hardly call that
My stepdad took me to the strip club. I had my 4G Eclipse. And then we were so trashed that night. We came back and my stepdad had this massive bathroom. I mean, like the size of a living room. And because his brother was handicapped. So he had like a handicap accessible house. And me and my buddy Miyagi, we called him Miyagi because he was the Asian kid in the group. And he had an Evo 10. He used to have an Eclipse and then he got the Evo 10. And we were always going out to like Fells Point down in Baltimore and shit. And that night on my birthday, we got super trashed. And my stepdad brought us back. And my buddy Gary he found a Sharpie and he drew like all over us, our whole bodies. Me and Miyagi were just passed out on the bathroom floor, like basically spooning each other. And we woke up and I had like dicks drawn on Sharpie all over my face, my body. He drew like, literally my whole body was covered in Sharpie. It was fucking hilarious, man. I still have a photo of that somewhere. Me and Miyagi laying on the bathroom floor covered in fucking Sharpies. Dude, but man, I miss Gary. God, I haven't talked to him in well over 10 years. Back in 2012, we took a trip together. Me, Corey, Gary. Corey was from Boston. He came down, spent the night at my house, and then we all left from Maryland, and we all drove down to Florida for a big Eclipse 4G meet. It was like 53 Eclipses showed up from around the country. Oh, what a week, man. That was in 2012. That was 13 years ago. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. I remember like it was yesterday, man. It was so much fun. Long drives, very long drives, but like just fucking with each other, throwing shit out the windows at each other. Fucking God. Good times, man. Dick faced. Old Smokey's top secret. Yeah, he's a legend. I feel like life as an adult is better than being a kid. People still shit on you, but at least you're independent, can do what you want. Yeah, you just get hit with all the bills, dude, and then, you know, times are very rough right now. We're looking to move because how shitty everything's getting here, and it's like, we can't afford to move. Like, what are we gonna do?
Gossamer flesh and brittle
You know?
bones.
What the fuck are we gonna do? Can't afford a house. It's rough, man. So it's like, you know, thinking back when I was a kid, it was like we had Game Boy Color, Super Nintendo. It was the 90's. It was peak. Like, I grew up in the best fucking time ever. It was just fucking peak. And like, I wish I could go back, man. Wish I could go back. Wrecked.
Understandable.
Monsters always deal critical hit. I guess we're gonna let them crit us. Had strict parents as a kid that pretty much left me alone at 17. Jeez. Yeah. I mean, no, like that's, you know, that's fair. Like I had a good childhood. I can't complain. Like I had, even though my parents got divorced when I was 3 years old, I still had really good parents. You know, they weren't perfect, but every time, you know, report cards came around, even if I didn't get straight A's, my dad would take me and take me to Toys R Us, and then we'd get a new N64 game, new Super Nintendo game. That's back in the day when Toys R Us, you would go and they had them all and you would pull the flap up and pull the ticket out. And then you paid at the counter and then you walk back to the other counter and they went in the back and got it for you. Oh, man. You know? Good times. Yeah, I only got to see my dad every other weekend. That's when he had custody. But he drove 45 minutes one way to come get me every other weekend. Fucking, we would play Mario Kart 64 all the fucking time. Every Friday he got me, we would meet up with my grandma. And we would go to Pizza Hut. And then we go back to his apartment. And we fucking play games, watch South Park. It was good times, man. My mom always, you know, she worked at the mall. And I would hang out with her at the mall. And she would fucking, always made sure I had the latest console when, you know, PS1 came out. She got it for me, launch day. Fucking, she would always get the exclusive shit from, it was, you know, before it was GameStop, it was EB Games. Always get me that, you know, the good new games that were coming out. So good. Yeah, I remember when she got PS1, I didn't even know it came out. You know, it's hard to know back then, unless you were getting like the gaming magazines and you know, just going to the mall and they would print out the sheet of what was coming. You had no idea.
They covered you, bleeding and infected.
You know, you got me PS1 with Jet Moto. Fucking played the shit out of Jet Moto, man. Jet Moto was so fun. It was fucking like hover bikes, and then you had to like that pink fucking grapple, and you fucking whip around. Oh man, what a game!
Offer up their lives.
Toys R Us needs to be brought back. I wish, man. There's we still have the Toys R Us building right down the street, and they turned it into like a wine and liquor store. Massive store. And they kept the giraffe mascot and they just turned it into a wine and spirit store. It's pretty cool. They still got like the original sign up. It's pretty sick. I think the giraffe has changed a little bit though, because obviously copyright. But yeah, man. Back in the day when, you know, we had a PS2, fucking this peak games were like PS2 was there's so many great games. And then when I would go to my dad's after he married my stepmom, got my stepbrother. But I remember the first time I met him, he was playing Super Nintendo. He's 3.5 years younger than me. And he was playing Final Fantasy 2 on the Super Nintendo. And I was like, all right, I'm going to get along with this kid. Because he was, you know, into the same RPGs that I was into. So, like, you know, we would fucking take turns playing Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Paladin's Quest, Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. You know, when we had a PlayStation, we would take turns. He would play for 2 hours and I would play for 2 hours. And we just take turns, man. And then, you know, while he was playing, I remember like Final Fantasy X came out. And when Final Fantasy X came out, Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 came out. So he would play Final Fantasy X on the PS2. And then I would sit there on my Game Boy Color and play Dragon Warrior Monsters. And then when it was my turn, I'd play Final Fantasy X. And then he'd play Dragon Warrior Monsters. And there was Terra's Adventure and Kobe's Journey. So we each had, you know, the different ones so you could get all the monsters. And like, you know, we would trade and fight and all that shit. SSX. Resident Evil, yep. Good ass, dude. There's so many good games on the fucking PlayStation. So many good games.
Into a crazed frenzy.
All right, we got Harvey Birdman here.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Hit him. Is that it already? Underground 2. I remember Underground 1. I played the shit out of that game. Underground 2 was good. Midnight Club 3 was fucking amazing. Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec. I mainly played RPGs, but I did play racing games, but I mean RPGs were, that was my shit. I can't do a third run. Can't do it. Can't, dude. And I don't know how people farm that 50 times in a fucking row. Fucking mental patience. Golden Age? Oh man, that was Game Boy Advance, right? Oh man. Oh no, I'm thinking Golden Sun. I'm thinking Golden Sun. I don't know if I played Golden Age.
Can I help?
Oh. Ah man, take me back. You know, life was simple back then, man. Fucking simple. That's a T1 Elemental. Don't want it. Kingsguard. We have that. Gotta try to fucking. We've never hit a chance orb. Like never. Never ever. Kill them bitches. Let's hit it. See what happens. Come on. Never. I've never 1,000 hours. I've never had one hit. They all just disappear. Like, throw me a bone, game. Turn that on. We're gonna sell those. I'm not gonna fucking use them. Fragment.
All right, your order is registered.
Order it. Dick, 41 exalts. And got 4. Get rid of 2 of these.
All right, your
I
order
mean, we
is
made some
registered.
money. We made some money. From the wrong era. I wish it was 23 in the 2000s. Yeah, I remember, dude. I remember when the Xbox 360 came out. I remember when Guitar Hero first came out. They had a demo at Best Buy. And it was like word of mouth. You didn't have cell phones back then. You know, you heard about it. And I was like, right? You know? Or, no. I remember we got Guitar Hero. I think it was Guitar Hero 2. When that came out, I had just got my license. And, we would go to the mall, into the arcade, and play DDR in the Groove with every Friday night, sometimes every Saturday night with the kids from, you know, that would come. And then one guy was like, man, we got to go over to the Best Buy right across the street. They got a demo of Guitar Hero 2 you can play. So we would go over to Best Buy, hang out there for like 3 hours and play Guitar Hero 2. And then I remember we would go to our buddy's house, Travis, his parents' townhouse, and my stepbrother would play WoW on the PC, and me and Travis would take turns playing Guitar Hero 2, and also that's when Import Tuner Challenge came out, and then we'd also play that. Man, Kirby's Dream Land, you dude, fucking, what's the one on the Super Nintendo? Kirby Superstar. Played the shit out of that game, dude. Metroid was good. I think Fusion was on the Game Boy Advance. There was a Yu-Gi-Oh game on Game Boy Advance I played the shit out of too. I remember, like, as a kid having snow days from school, sitting in the light of the window watching the snow, because you needed light. You didn't have a backlight back in the day. And just fucking having, like, Hey Arnold on the fucking TV and just fucking playing. Dude, it was so good. Life was so fucking good. Damn, man. Getting real nostalgic, I know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy to think back, like, you didn't know that was going to be peak life. It's all downhill. after that, man. You know, just turn it on. You had to watch commercials. You couldn't skip them. You just fucking TV guide channel. If you missed your thing, you had to wait for it to fucking scroll. Damn, dude. I'm probably gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. All right, what do we got? Throw that in there. Let's run. Oh, we still got maps. Okay, never mind. All right, well, we made a little bit. We got 251 exalts and 2 divines. What are divines changing for right now? Almost 200 a pop. Okay. All right, we'll hold off. The only further to fall, dude. They're already fucking already dragging the floor, dude. Hell yeah. Do that one. Yeah, it's wild, man. Just thinking back. Like, I used to love getting snow days from school and just give me a couple AA batteries. I was good to go, man. Had those fucking big ass TVs. You know, we never had, you know, we didn't have flat screens back in the day. Had those heavy ass TVs. They were only like 20-inch. And then, like, you know, if one of your friends' parents had like money, they had that giant fucking big screen TV that weighed like 2,000 pounds, and it was just massive, and it sat on like a base. That shit was crazy. Those TVs were no joke back in the day. Social media didn't do anything good for us, I feel like. Remember when we had to ring the doorbell? Yeah, dude. You knew where everywhere, you know, we rode our bikes back and we skateboard, BMX and stuff. And you had to get on your bike and ride to your friend's house and knock on the door. Or you just ride around the neighborhood, and wherever all the pile of bikes were in the front yard, you're like, that's where everybody is. And you just go around back. Especially during the summertime. You know, you call, you'd have to talk to the parents first. The kids these days can't even order pizza. I got anxiety, I can't talk on the phone. Bitch, we had to go knock on doors and fucking call. Especially like if you had like a, you know, you had a girlfriend, you had to call her house. You had to talk to dad first. Who is this? And you're like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Kids can't do that these days. They don't know the trauma. You know what I mean? Fucking big ass corded phones. I remember my grandma had one of those old rotary phones. Kids can't even read clocks. They can't read analog clocks these days. It's crazy. Yeah, social media fucked everything up, man. It did. It was so simple back in the day. No stress, no bullshit. You had no idea what was going on in the world unless you watched the news. I'm old as shit. Same in Europe, yeah. Man. Good fucking times. I don't know, I had this memory. I don't know why it's like locked into my brain. It was when I was with my mom in our house. And I think it was a weekend. I was playing Final Fantasy 9 on the PS1. And it was pouring down rain. Like, I mean, pouring down rain. And I remember I had my blinds open and I was sitting there on my wall. I had a fucking water bed. I was sitting on my water bed playing Final Fantasy 9. I remember exactly where I was. The name of the town started with a T. And you went underground and it had that spider with the carriage. And it fucking crawled and like it took you underground through these like tunnels. I was there and I just remember being at that part, and I remember my mom's boyfriend had to go out to the ditch and like unclog it because it was raining so much, like it was overflowing into the road. I don't know why I remember that. It's such a weird memory. I remember when, I think it was Hurricane Katrina hit. I was playing Legend of Legaia 2 on the PS2. Also an underrated game. And I remember when the storm finally passed, we lived at like right off the Chesapeake Bay, off the Bush River. And we had, you know, we had boats and stuff. But there was a little like campground where at the end of our river. And I remember the water had come up all the way past that, like all the way up. And just like going out and riding your bike through the fucking puddles and like just seeing the water just come up so high. Like it was so crazy. We would be the last generation lived before cell phones, internet, and AI. Yeah. Yeah. Because a lot of the guys that, you know, like Joe Rogan's age, like you think about that when they talk about it, like we were the last generation, like the 90's kids, to grow up without that shit. You know, we had internet. It came around. We had Windows 95. We had Windows 98. You know, we always had the family computer. We were playing the fucking Microsoft Alien pinball game and stuff. But yeah, we were the last generation to just grow up without cell phones. Like I didn't get a cell phone till I got one when I was in like 11th. I think it was 12th grade. But, you know, it's just for phone calls. There was no texting on it or anything. And it's like, you know, you couldn't do anything. It wasn't a smartphone. It wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, looking through the store to download ringtones was like a big deal back then. You're like, whoa, look at this. Sick. It just blows up on me. All right, well, that map's gone. Sick. But yeah, I mean, like, that's it, man. My age, 37, we were the last ones. And it was fun, man. You fucking went out in the woods.
As expected.
You were a kid. You know, I played a lot of video games, don't get me wrong. But I also was on my bike 8 to 10 hours a day out at the park, fucking riding around with the neighborhood kids, just fucking doing dumb shit. Right up to 7-Eleven. I remember I could, for 5 quarters, $1.25, I could get a bag of trolley brake crawlers. And then we ride back to the park and then we fucking just do dumb shit. We would fucking build ramps. We would fucking go into the woods and fucking find old porno magazines from, you know, the older kids and fucking, you know, they were fucking wet and soggy and fucking the color was gone and, you know. You didn't have access to any of that shit back in the day. Kids now can just fucking turn on their phone and see whatever they want. Tired of doing Necropolis, honestly. Do want to do a boss. What's this? Do Grimhaven. Actually, we don't have what we need for that. Is this the Wildwood? We could go over there and try to get an Omen. Could do that. Run this one. $42, yeah, I'll be 38 in December, so it's just like the best time, honestly. It is just so good. And it's crazy to think about how long ago that was. God, such a long fucking time ago. Do we have a? Don't. I gotta get some Val Orbs on me.
Simple enough.
Simple enough. Been a hustle selling used knives at the playground. Dude, there was always those kids in high school that they would get like fucking packs of Airheads or like, you know, Halloween candy and just fucking sell it a quarter a piece. They'd spend like $4 on the bag and make like $30, you know? There was always the kid trying to fucking sell you candy. Man. Remember this? When I was in high school, we had an asshole principal who was strict. I'm gonna edit the Wikipedia page and rename my principal Adolf Hitler. Hell yeah, dude. I don't remember my principal from middle school or high school. Like, no memory of them. All I remember is my band teacher. I played the trombone from, it was either I think it was fourth grade. I played the trombone all the way through a senior in high school. I did marching band in 9th and 10th grade. I was in jazz band, wind ensemble. I did music theory. Ron Burke. Mr. Burke. He's my music teacher. He was fucking awesome. He was so fucking cool. God damn, man. I remember like playing in the pit for like the musicals. We traveled in 10th grade. We took a trip to Disney World. I was actually in a bus accident 10th grade. 2000, was that 2001? 2003. We took a band trip to go to Disney World and play with bands at like Epcot and down in Disney. And it was like a 20-hour ride to get there. And we were on 3 Hunt Valley buses. And we woke up one morning and we were in traffic down in Florida. I forget the road, the highway. And all of a sudden, I was on the first bus. We slammed on the brakes. Boom. Impact. Boom. Second impact. You know, like the coach buses, they got the TVs and shit. All the buses were doing like 90 mile an hour. They were hauling, dude. Like they were flying. And they were tailgating. So when traffic hit, it was game over. So I got rear-ended twice. All of us had whiplash. We were opening the windows. They were taking people out on stretchers. The TVs, couple TVs fell and like hit kids in the head, and they had like they had to get stitches. And basically they took us off the highway, loaded us into school buses, took us to the nearest high school, and put us in the gymnasium for like, you know, where they like if like an emergency happens, and they had to check us all and like give us medical attention. And then from there they took us to the hotel because we were like almost there. It was like another hour and a half on the school buses to get to the hotel. We had news crews following us. I think I still got the newspaper somewhere, but that was quite the adventure. And then like people were in neck braces and fucking all fucked up from that. And then we still went. We had a good time at Disney World, and fucking we played at Epcot. I remember one of the saxophone players for Disney came out. If you've never heard Flight of the Bumblebee played on the fucking saxophone, look it up. Crazy. Like fucking super fast. Like I remember we were in a room with a bunch, it was I think 2 or 3 other bands, and that guy like came out, like taught us some shit, played that, and it was fucking mind-blowing. Like that's such a hard song to play. It was fucking rough, man. It's cool though. Ron Burgundy, almost Ron Burgundy. Ron Burke. No parents around. We were roam free, dude. We were always outside. You know, and when it started getting dark, when the streetlights came on, you came home. And there were times where we fucking stayed out. We fucking cared, you know. Well, you didn't have like, especially in my neighborhood, like you didn't really have like child predators. Everybody knew each other. You know, back in the day, you didn't really, like, nobody worried as much, you know? Like there wasn't school shootings every week. You know, there wasn't like, everybody knew everybody in the neighborhood, and fucking, it wasn't, you know, it just, there wasn't, there were still crazy people in the world, but it wasn't like, it wasn't like it was now, you know? Like it's really scary to be a fucking kid now, or have a kid, and you gotta watch out for pedophiles who just come pick them up, or like, you know, back in the day, if we did get swiped up, you didn't know. We didn't have cell phones. You know, you think about it, like if somebody was to just grab us Your parents would never know where you went. You didn't have a tracker. You know, we had beepers and pagers back then. You had no idea. Your kid was gone, you know? But like it never happened. But yeah, I mean, back in the day, man, beepers. We had fucking beepers and motherfucking Nokias. But yeah, I mean, we roam free, dude. Surrounded me. Surrounded me. Oh yeah. Look at our DPS. 212,000 with the acceleration shrine. Holy shit, dude. Principal Hitler, he was an extreme right winger, treat everyone like shit. Photoshop my principal and put him in the Nazi. Dude, that's crazy. We didn't have that back in the day. We didn't have Photoshop. We didn't, like, you know, we had like a computer lab and shit, but you know, there was no memes. God, 592,000. There was no memes. There was no like, memes weren't a thing. Like, they just weren't a thing. Ah, man. So long ago. I remember, you know, being out with my buddies every day after school, riding our bikes on the weekends, out in the summer. You know, when Fast and Furious came out, we just watched it like 50 times. And like, I remember some of the older kids like were starting to, you know, when I was in like 9th grade, you know, the kids in like 12th grade in the neighborhood were, you know, getting cars. Like this one kid had a Honda Prelude, put exhaust on it, wheels, you know what I mean? And like, I just remember like, man, I can't wait to get out of school. I'm tired of school. I can't wait to get my license. And it's just like a bunch of like, it just seemed like it took forever to get out of high school and to just get, you know, get to being an adult. And then like, life just happened so fast. Now I look back, I'm like, fuck, dude, that was like 25 years ago. I was sitting there on my bike, just waiting. Like, god damn, that was more than half my life ago. Nokia 3310, promise I have one in the drawer. Still holds power? Yeah, those things are just fucking, you can't break them. Solid. There was an old guy lived in my current apartment. He moved out like 2 years ago. He said his family owned Nokia, someone in his family, and he had like Nokia money, and he was always just, he didn't work, he didn't do anything, but he always had money. I don't know why he's living in an apartment complex I don't think he, like, you know, I think it's just somebody in his family owns something from Nokia. But I remember him telling me that. I was like, that's wild, dude. I was like, I would fucking not be working at all. Be chilling. Memes were a thing. Wasn't that much school, but it was memes like Scumbag Steve. Oh, fucking Nyan Cat, dude. The fucking toaster rainbow cat. I remember that shit. Oh, man. You know what was popular back when I was in high school? That Slingo. Like Flash games. You had Newgrounds. And you would go to Newgrounds and you would watch Flash videos like Salad Fingers. You would play little Flash games. You would play Maple Story. Fucking, I can picture it, but I can't put my fucking, I can't remember the name of it. What the, like, what the popular like thing was. It wasn't like Crazy Frog, but it was something on that level that we had that was like popular. We had LimeWire, Napster, LimeWire. You'd fucking download all the viruses to your fucking parents' computer, and fucking your dad would have to buy a new one because it just fucked it up so bad. You'd be on the internet and then you'd have to fucking get off because your stepmom would fucking pick up the phone. You know? You couldn't do both. Or you'd be on the phone talking to fucking your buddy or your girlfriend, and then stepmom, I need to use that phone. Or like you'd be on the phone and it starts going like the AOL dial-up, and I'm like, I'm on the phone. I want to play Yahtzee on the internet. Get off. Down there blasting Shania Twain and shit, telling me to get off the fucking, you know, the fucking phone. Yep. Those were the days, man. Those were the fucking days. All right, come on, something good. Omen of Light sells for a lot. Or not. Okay, it was a Finnish company. Yeah, he said something about Finland. So, yeah. No, I remember that. I remember him telling me that. I almost feel like he was like the black sheep of the family, and they were like, you know, whatever, dude. Here's a little bit of inheritance just because you're in the family. Fuck off, you know? I think it was more of that type of situation. $1865. Oh yeah, definitely wasn't the founder. He said something about his family owned it or something crazy. We had a second line for internet, dude. It was. I remember being woken up on the weekends because if they ever got married, they would have been my stepsisters, but they were always on AOL, AIM, AOL Instant Messenger. Fucking wake me up in the morning with the fucking dial-up sound. We had this fucking Lion King game that we'd fucking put in. We fucking played all the mini games it had on it. All bunch. Oh my god, man. Life was simple. You weren't stressing about the world or anything that was going on. You know? Everything was just basic, simple, easy. Funny. ASL, age, state, location, dude. I remember fucking going to those fucking chat rooms where a fucking nightmare, dude. I remember, like, you know, parents would go to bed, I would sneak onto the computer, fucking, you know, download some shit I wasn't supposed to on LimeWire, see some titties, you know, have to delete the evidence. And then you're like, because like we were in a townhouse, so like right when you come down from the upstairs, pointed right at the computer in the corner. So like, you know, back in the day, you'd wait till your parents went to sleep. You wait till like 12:30, 1 in the morning, you know, Adult Swim's on. You fucking would try to get to HBO for like fucking, what was that show, Real Sex or like whatever, fucking see some titties. And then like you would hear like the floor creak upstairs, like, oh shit, and you would like turn it off. You'd have the back button, the back channel ready, fucking, you know what I mean? Because like sometimes the parents would come down and be like, what are you doing, go to bed. Or if they just went pee and went back to bed, you're like listening. It was so sketchy trying to sneak in that shit back in the day, man. Like you had to sneak it in. Kids nowadays just got their phone, they can just go in their room. You know, we had to be in the family living room fucking trying to look at that shit. You know? Oh man. Oh ho ho, don't kill me with the blood. Take a tier 3. Man, dude, we had it all. We had it all. Fucking dad would always cook on the grill. Hot dogs, hamburgers, whatever the fuck you wanted. Go downstairs, play some fucking Wii Sports, bowling. Sit on the front porch, play my fucking Game Boy Color. Play some Pokemon trading card game. Collect Pokemon cards. Watch the fucking Pokemon anime. Digimon was also on. SpongeBob just came out. Peak, man. Rocco's Modern Life. Cow and Chicken. Cat Dog. Dragon Ball Z was fucking going through like the Frieza saga back then. Damn, man. Oh, those guys are trying to kill me. Not dying. With the blurry channels, dude, right? It was like the fucking blur with like the blue and green. You'd fucking sit there waiting for it to like come in to fucking get a 1 second glimpse of a fucking titty, dude. You'd be down there for 2 hours to see like a fucking half second of a fucking titty, dude. Dude, I remember that shit. God damn it, dude. Jesus, dude, we had it rough. The things we did, because you know, you didn't have access to any of that stuff. That was the only way. Oh man. Yep. Dude, I remember my mom's boyfriend, she was together with him for like 9 years, and his dad owned a trash company in Baltimore. What was the name of it? It's very prominent. You can see it from 95 when you drove through the city. But he always had he had like an offshore racing boat. He had a Bayliner. It was a Scarab, like a 48-foot Scarab offshore racing boat. It had 2 502 Corvette engines in it. Fucking, we would take it out, fucking do like 120 out on the fucking Chesapeake Bay. You know, sheet of glass out there. We're booking it. Fucking flying. That was crazy. You know, we break out the fucking inner tubes and the rope, and we'd fucking get in the water and just get pulled behind the boat. Fucking, we go water skiing. But he always had toys. He always had toys. And I remember, where was I going with that? Oh, he came home one day and he had one of those, I don't know if you remember, it was like a square box. It was like General Electric, and it was like a cable box that allowed you to like illegally get all the channels, so you didn't have to pay for them. And it had like the red digital icon on the front, and it just showed the channel number. And basically, if you got one of those, you could just illegally get all the channels. And I remember while they were at work, like I had access to like the fucking Playboy channel. Like I remember like I had to make sure I put it back so they had no idea I was watching it. You know what I mean? But I remember that shit, man. I had the illegal cable box. Fucking crazy. Was allowed to play games when I was grounded. I would sneak on the PS2 at 2:30 in the morning while my parents were asleep. Had to mute the TV for 2 minutes. Yup. Yup. Dude, we had to sneak around. Good times. Good fucking times. I remember, like, it'd be nights where I'd fall asleep at like 1 or 2 in the morning. Wake up at like 6:37. My stepbrother was still playing. I remember we were pretty neck and neck on Final Fantasy X when it came out. And I remember I fell asleep. And I remember he was in like the forest. I forget the name of it. And I woke up like literally 5 hours later, and he had like beaten Sin. He was at the fucking the Calm Lands already. He had the Magus sisters. I'm like, how long was I asleep, dude? Because that was back then. We had a strategy guide, so you could like, you know, he'd be playing, and I'm just looking at the strategy guide, like trying to, you know, whatever. Like, you just kind of spoil the game, but you're just looking around. And I remembered, I was like, how, dude, how did you get so fucking far? Our stash is full. That did the DirecTV hack where you had to program the cards. We never had DirecTV, but yeah, I remember he come up with that illegal cable box, and you would get one per room. You know what I mean? He had to like wire into like the existing cable or some shit.
What is it?
Oh man.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I mean, not quite good enough. Not quite good.
As expected.
Nope. Ain't no baby.
Go.
That back out. That.
Go on. A useful go.
During the Mike Tyson Holyfield fight, they hit the card, so he had to scramble to get the card to reprogram the code. Damn. Remember the TVs with the fucking antennas? God. THX intro? Yeah, dude, that was it was so good. I remember it. I can hear it. It was loud. The Coming of Christ. That's back when it was like actually good going to the movies. I remember seeing, like, my dad took me to see Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, Dumb and Dumber, fucking. Damn, dude. It was good. It was good. Where's my... Okay, well that's... Ooh. That's actually good. Of recombination. And now that one's probably not gonna come back. Is that like a bug or something? Am I getting fucked? That's 2 I've got on layaway. I'm pretty sure. Right. Or no, it's this one. Gotta get that. We go fight that dude. Are we done with this map yet? No. Yeah, the 90s was good, man. It was so fucking good. I'll get nostalgic from time to time, like you know, sometimes we'll lay down, and she does more TikTok than I do, but like the nostalgic ones that come on with like that certain like sound, and it goes through like things when we were a kid, or like, oh man, I get sucked in. like that quote from The Office. It's like something about like you wish you would know you were in the good old days while they were happening, or whatever the quote is. This Padawan Menace in the theaters, kid. Sounds of the dude, the pod racer engines. Yup. And it sucks because like movies aren't the same anymore. And it's like, dude, replay some of those fucking movies, man. Please. But like, you know, you go see movies now and it's not, you know, you're not really getting like crazy sci-fi movies. And like, you know, the sounds of like Star Wars and shit, hearing it in the theaters back in the day, like there's nothing like it. You can't match that these days. I guess you could fucking make your own theater, but I mean, can't fucking afford that shit. But even then, it's like, well, trying to recreate it would probably be fucking impossible. Dude, Jumanji. Yes. God. I watched that so much as a kid. I remember playing the Sega Genesis, watching Jumanji. Like, you know, Ace Ventura when nature calls. Alrighty then. I used to fucking mimic Jim Carrey all the time, man. All the time. Yeah, those movies were, they were so good. All right, let's wreck this lady real quick.
You will never leave this place.
Get her.
Before me.
Goodbye. Tanky. You little tanky killer. All right. Alrighty then. I used to fucking love Jim Carrey, man. As I think it back, it's like, how do we watch movies? Because if it didn't come on the TV, you had VHS tapes. Dude, you know what else I fucking miss? Blockbuster. Fucking Blockbuster, dude. Every weekend. Went to Blockbuster, rent a game, rent a movie. You go in, new releases, fucking 70 of them on the fucking wall. Mom would pick out a movie. I'd get a game. You'd have to rewind it before you took it back. We had it was called CR Wings, right next to Mars and Blockbuster. My mom would treat me to some fucking buffalo wings and fries, and we'd get Blockbuster. I remember, I think at first it was like 7-day rentals, and then they went down to 5, and then it was like a 2 or 3 day rental. Fucking, I played so many video games. That's how I played a lot of video games back in the days. Just Blockbuster every week. Blockbuster, Blockbuster, Blockbuster. And that was back in the day where you could rent Sega Genesis games from Blockbuster. That's how fucking long ago that shit was. Like, that's crazy.
Speak.
I remember the guy my mom was dating rented a Nintendo 64 from Blockbuster. And he brought it home, and it was fucking Wave Race 64. We fucking played the shit out of it all weekend. Crazy. Fucking crazy, man.
Of course.
God. Crazy how much you remember when you really think about it, you know? Wild.
You did well in that
Still have a VCR? I still got mine too, man. I think it's a double VCR. That's how you had to record shows back in the day. Fucking record it on a fucking blank VHS tape.
Yes.
You know?
Go.
I don't think we'll ever get another Robin Williams now. Definitely not. Definitely not. Ace in Africa was my favorite. Yeah, the When Nature Calls. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. You the Range Rover. Oh, that movie was so fucking good, man. Go get movies for Sunday dinner? Hell yeah. I left Blockbuster because I had to shit so bad, didn't make it. Dude, yeah, Netflix. You had to mail it in. I remember being so annoyed with that shit. I hated it. I'd rather just go to Blockbuster. That's when it really started changing. That's when like Blockbuster started dying out, man. We had a Friendlies right across from the Blockbuster. Go get a fucking milkshake. Man. The pirate one with the record feature on the left, the play on the right. Yep. Yep, you could record on another one. You had those little mini, like if you had like a camcorder, like a Sony camcorder, you would get those like mini VHSs that you'd record on. And then you had the special VHS that you put the mini one into so you could play it on your VCR. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Fuck. That's crazy. It's crazy how much you remember when you like sit down and think about it. Fuck, dude. God damn. Let me get a stack. We'll go try to get this knocked out. Remember the first VCR I seen, it looked like something out of an army bunker? Oh, the top ones with the eject and then you have to push it back down? Yeah. Yup. Fucking yup. Netflix box got robbed in my town once. Those things were apparently easy to open. Just needed a crowbar. Yeah, I mean, because like you think there wasn't really security cams or shit back then. You know, you got away with a lot of shit. The hard plastic case, yep. I can picture it with the Blockbuster. Crack it open. Oh man. Yep. Damn. Bro, making me feel old, dude, right? It's crazy. I'm gonna send everybody to a fucking... Everybody's gonna be crying themselves to sleep thinking about the fucking past. Grew up in the 90s, we got away with everything. Yeah, man. We really did. I was born in 87. 87, so I was, you know, I was a good age for the 90s, you know? Not too old, but not too young. A lot of good shit. Walmart will digitize those mini VHS. Had them do one of mine for a car show back in 2001. I was totally disappointed with what I recorded. Do you remember it? Like, you had the fucking like disposable cameras, and you would just take pictures, and then you have to go to like Walgreens and get it, you know, get the film processed. You know. Now you just fucking, you got your phone, but you took photos. You had no idea what was going on. You know what I mean? 78, 83, yeah. Not too far behind you boys. 2000 Gen Z, version Gen Z was the last generation to grow up with all the stuff mentioned. Yeah. Yeah, you got a little bit of the tail end. Like, I'll get recommended these like videos on YouTube that's like, you know, high school, like 2000, 2001. I'm like, fuck, dude. I remember we did a lockdown for a band lockdown. I think it was 9th grade. It was 2000 and 2001. I think 2000, yeah, that's when 9/11 happened. I remember 9/11. We got evacuated from school because I lived near Aberdeen Proving Grounds. Well, yeah, my high school was near Aberdeen Proving Ground in Maryland, and it was like a big military base, and they had like mustard gas drills and shit. And they thought, because we were only an hour outside of DC and only like 2.5 hours from New York, so when, you know, 9/11 happened, we got evacuated from school and sent home. And I remember going over to my buddy Robbie's house, and his mom was home, and we watched it on the news. But it's fucking wild, man. But we had the band lockdown all night. Everybody stayed up. One kid brought his PlayStation 2, a Grand Theft Auto 3. You know, like, fuck, dude. Somebody brought in Conker's Bad Fur Day on 64. The fucking poop monster you had to fight. It was the first time I was exposed to that game. I was like, this shit is wild. All right, I'm gonna die if I stay here any longer, so we're gonna get in here.
This'll slow ya.
Did he break my shit? I think he did. Where'd he go?
You are seen.
All right.
Nice trick. You'll have to teach me
Yeah,
that one.
hold on. I'll reach out when this is done. Okay, where are we going? It took us this way. You gotta take me back this way? All right. Come on, don't let me fucking lose to the maze. Dude, where is it going? It's gotta be this way then. Yes, definitely. There we go.
The Wildwood's power is mine. You're seen.
Get him. Jesus, that almost killed me. Don't kill me. Kill him. Kill him. Nice. Nice. All right. Hell yeah. Still have my OG NES? Same. I still got all of my consoles. First car had an 8-track. The old Falcon. Dude, fucking 8-track. Fucking 8-track. I never had a car with one of those, but my parents did. I remember my mom had a Chevy Cavalier for the longest time. We didn't get like a good drop, whatever the good shit is that he drops. Well, that's annoying. Conkers was the first adult video game outside of Leisure. Dude, Leisure Suit Larry, yes. I had the one on PS2. Fucking used to play quarters with the chicks and shit. It was like the one that was in like college. As a bad kid who was in alternative school during 9/11, didn't really know what was happening. Damn. Was in jail on 9/11? Public drunk charge. They cut it all loose. Thinking World War III just started. Damn. Yeah, we watched it live. And what's crazy is when it happened, I was in government class. Actually, I was in 10th grade. I had just started 10th grade in 2001, I think. No, I just started 9th grade. Yeah, I just started 9th grade. I was in government class when it happened. And I remember when we went home, we watched it live.
Yes.
It's fucking crazy. Pragmatism.
As expected.
Didn't get any super expensive omens from that.
Time is of the essence.
But
You found more of what we...
one more ritual and we could hit it again. Try to get something good. Good thing now is we got this. Got all 8 points. For this one. Reappear 50% sooner and deferring costs 50%. Doink. We gotta finish Delirium. We gotta finish logbooks. And then get our last 2 of those. Yeah. Yeah, the footage is probably really hard to find, I'm sure. You know? I saw, it was like a month or 2 ago. I was recommended, like, it was like a live stream from 9/11. And like it showed the planes hitting. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know if it's been removed since then, but I was like, damn, dude, that's wild. Actually wild. It's 11. I gotta get off of here, boys. It's a little over 4 hours. It's been fun getting all nostalgic and shit. God damn, man. Jesus. Well, we got 2 divines. Not enough to remove what we need to remove and recraft. What we need is very expensive. What is it?
It's you.
It's this. We'll remove only suffix. Yeah. This. And it is 428 exalts. It is a little over 2 divines. And then we have to hope that it removes +6. And then we use the omen that can grant like the same tag weight or whatever it is. Hope we get attack speed. And then if we do, we have to then use the perfect sense of battle to get +6 back and hope it removes onslaught and not the attack speed. So it's gonna be expensive, and I'd rather save up and have a tries at it versus just completely fucking it up. You know? See you when you get back. Hell yeah. Haven't got a single divine since I've been really? It took a while. I saw like 1 or 2 divines at like tier 1, tier 2. And then I've been getting divines every time I play now in tier 14, tier 15s. Was in 10th at the RFK Stadium. Told my class that I heard a loud sound, and then an hour later got kicked out of the stadium. Jesus. God damn, dude. RFK's, that's in New York, right? That's scary. Gotta get a loot whore. Yeah, we need a rarity bot. RFK, yeah, it is DC. Yeah, I wasn't too far from DC. I was up in Maryland. Oh, because they hit the Pentagon too, right? Yeah. Yeah, shit. That's what you heard. God, that's sketchy, man. Yeah. I remember that. Jesus. Well, boys, I'm gonna get out of here. Appreciate you all hanging out. It's been fun. And I should be back tomorrow night. Again. Get the grinding. We got a craft. I think I'll just keep farming rituals and try to get some omens. Do Crux of Nothingness, because he can drop omens. And we'll go from there. But we're gonna keep powering up this build. We're gonna get this crossbow done. And then I'm probably gonna redo my boots and my hat. Maybe my belt. Probably not though. And then I got to go for rings, but I got to make sure I get strength and dex on both of these. Plus, rings are going to be very hard to make. They got to be very specific, but we'll get it. But anyway, appreciate you all. Take it easy. See ya. Night.